Testing, testing. We loaded up yet? No image on the viewer. Oh, there we go. Well, welcome back everybody. Hope you're having a good evening tonight. Hope you are ready for me to be even more boring. Nah, I'm just kidding. I've got a small snack. I'm gonna have to get up and grab water in a bit, but c'est la vie. We're just gonna get started with more Terraria. I want to keep going while I'm actually motivated to do it. So, I did a little bit of building after I ended the stream yesterday, but not a whole lot. So, we'll just sort of see where it goes from here. Wow, it does not want to let me move this window. There we go. Come on. Thank you. And it'll finish loading someday. But yeah, just gonna get right back into it today. Nothing too crazy. I finished clearing out my arena so that we can do the Eternia crystal. And then I had Eye of Cthulhu spawn while I was in the middle of it, but I can show you basically how that went anyways. Oop. Wrong chest. Oh, come on. There they are. But that fight was not much of a fight, even though I didn't actually have an arena yet. And this is pretty much what happened. Where'd he go? Oh, it was too early in the morning. That makes sense. I listened back yesterday, and it sounds like audio wasn't too poorly balanced. The game actually sounded quieter than I expected it to, so that's pretty much a good thing as far as I'm concerned. And my original goal was to fill this bottom layer of the arena with some lava just for the visual flair of it, but I also would rather it be grass on the top there, so I have a little grass underneath the what's it called? Underneath the little fish tank. But we'll see how that goes. Say, lots of NPCs moved into this house. I think they're all full now. Yeah, all of those are full, so I'll have to build a couple more eventually, but we can save that for way later. And then map-wise, I didn't do too much more here, but now we can just go take a plummet all the way down to the bottom and realistically just see what's all over here, you know? Say I might be able to take a little dive off to the side, but either way. That little tree gets me every time. Oh. I keep forgetting to get rid of that. There we go. Ooh, a sandstorm. I don't know if there's anything specific I can do with this right now. Other than apparently kill a tumbleweed. I forgot that those are enemies. That's just a slime. Oh, hey. Big guy's up here. Let's get this out of the way. Go. Ooh, I forgot about wind. Go. Much better. So, if I wanted to make a quick little platform right around there, much better. That. I actually need it lower than that. Sad. Go here. Oh, hi. This is like the worst time I could possibly build in the desert, isn't it? I actually think I'm going to take the clue that there is nothing special here. I'm going to destroy some of that top layer of platforms so that I don't feel like I should redo it. And then we're just going to head over further to the right. I seem to have developed a little bit of a cough since last night, which, sorry if that is a little bit frustrating or if I don't quite get away from the mic soon enough. I'm usually pretty good about getting far enough away, but hopefully I can keep that streak up. No chest at the bottom of the water there. Have I actually? No, I haven't fully explored this. Mobility was a little lackluster. Alright. And as per usual, whenever my roommate gets home, I'll have to mute my mic for a minute just to make sure there's nothing we need to chat about, but that shouldn't take too long. But that's also an hour or two from now, so we'll see where we are at that. Maybe I'll use it as a chance to get some water. Oh, I can just do this. Oh, that's why I was taking so much damage. I didn't have my proper clothes on. Okay, so let me just test this out, shall we? Big toys go that way. Make me a little tunnel. Then oh, it's a slime. Gonna go this way. Do a little ice-based exploration. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't do anything after ending the stream, but if I missed something, it wouldn't have been major. I was only on for maybe... I don't need that many piggy banks. I was only on for like maybe 20 minutes or so. But almost exclusively spent messing with that arena you saw. And it's clearly not an end-game arena if you're familiar with it, but it is enough for me to just not have to think about it for quite a while. Alright, mine is just regular, and that's just regular too. Great. Oh, I only need one more goodie bag. Getting so close. I gun out and just clear out these little... Oh. I don't know why I'm feeling like I can't swear at all. I'm trying to not swear as much, but that's for other reasons than just I can't. But yeah, clear out those bastards before I keep trying to go further. All the art. Yeah, I know there's a life crystal nearby. You don't need to show me, a little dude. Save yourself. Don't explode. Just to show me a life crystal, please. Wonder what that pressure plate's hooked up to. Oh, it's the boulder. All right. Ooh, that is a big hive. Holy cow. Do those get bigger with the bigger houses seed? Ooh, if so, that's really interesting. But we're going to come up this way, exit back where we came from. We can continue the overworld exploration and the ice biome exploration. Still need to get some ice specifically. That way we can get a... Oh, I can do this. That way we can get a little ice biome house set up for later when it's actually relevant. Actually going to move Dig Toys with the portal gun. I'm swapping to him way more. I almost never use the hotkeys, by the way. Personal preference to some degree. Also just, I will never automatically hit the one that I want to. But let's just see if... Alright, he's got that under control. Let's just see if we can get a house full of ice somewhere nearby. They'll keep going that way for a while. There we go. Nice long fall. Oh, it's because I don't have the... You know how I said there's a high chance that I just don't ever remember to torch things? Yeah, I forgot the map won't show anything unless there's actually a halfway decent light source nearby, like a jellyfish or a disco ball. Oh goodness, I don't know how much water there is. Oh, that's a lot of water. I'm just gonna go back up here. See where the boy got us. Ah. Hey, he did find a house. Good job, Dig Toys. That... Heck yeah. Wild ice skates. out. That way I've got the slightly better thing while I'm in the ice realm. Sadly, they definitely made the buggy statue not work as brokenly as it used to. So there's no more using it to get functionally infinite, really nice bait. But I'm fine with that. I never really went for that stuff, and again, I'm playing in journey mode. Okay. So, not the best cavern, but it'll do as a little entry mat into the ice biome. Nice. There's that. Then see what Dig Toys left us here. Nice little path without having to go above the mountain there. Oop. It always drives me a little crazy that instead of oh, hi buddy. Instead of using the axe for bamboo, you use the pickaxe. Just because it's like the one tree-like substance, since cactus still uses the axe, you know? It's like of all the ones that they chose not to do the axe with, why bamboo? I would have picked bamboo over cactus. And I know bamboo's a lot newer, but like, the point still remains that if you had already set the precedent that cactus uses it, then why not just set bamboo the same? Those guys, I don't know why I'm killing them as if I need the money. Old habits die hard, I guess. Oh, cool, and I do have enough bamboo. I definitely said I was going to set up an ice home and completely forgot, by the way. But yeah. We're going to come out this way, get all the way to the ocean, and then take a shot in the dark on where the... It's another raven. I don't know why there's so many ravens. Take a shot in the dark on where the ether is. Because it shouldn't be too hard once I get all the way to the edge of the world, but it'll definitely be nice that I can drop dig toys in one spot and then dig down another and go back for dig toys later on a subsequent trip. Oh yeah. In a little bit, we can get Torch God's favor. And actually, know that I've got another... Hey, I need a bucket of water. geez. I cannot get that feeling out of my... Ooh, out of my throat. Sorry about that. Sad. Hoping for something different, but I guess not. Alright. So... attempt number 1. Actually... dig toys? No, he can't get through that. Okay. He probably scales with my pickaxe level if I had to guess, but I'm not 100% sure on that. We're just gonna drop Diggy Boy right here. And then I'm gonna hop over this hill. And go right here, next to this tree. Digging pants. Swing this around for a second. Oh, that's a lot of bats. Much better. And in case you're wondering, there is a buff specifically for swinging around a kite or flying a kite that really helps with movement speed. So anytime I really want an extra little benefit to my movement speed, you're going to see me just pull the kite out and run around in circles for a moment. Aw, it's just a boomstick. Alright. And clearly we're gonna have a massive advantage on finding the ether, since I have the X-ray painted worlds on, but it's still a fun little project. Oh, that is the chest. Gosh dang. Loot those. Fun little project to find it now because it makes it so much easier in the long and the short run. To get just a lot of the items that I want to eventually have unlocked. I really don't want to deal with most of those little critters, so we're going to do that real quick. Just to get those guys out of the way, you know? And we'll see if Dig Toys makes it all the way down. I'm glad I started far enough away from the Dig Toys hole that I can't see where he is, also. Ooh, that's some beehive. Alright, there's that, and then let me... stick to my guns, research it first. So sorry about all the throat clearing. Hopefully I don't actually have something, but I guess we'll find out if I decide to try and stream tomorrow or anything. Oh goodness, that is a long hive stretch. That's a big hive. I'd really rather my bird not ruin everything for me. All right. Oh geez. What was I even stuck on? Oh gosh, dang it. Okay. Gonna mute my mic for a second so I can really clear my throat. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm glad I did that. Alright, we'll go down Dig Toys' tunnel first. See if he had better luck than I did. If I don't find the ether with either of these tunnels, by the way, I will probably end up... Oh, of course he did. I'll probably end up going to look for Sky Islands, because that's also pretty quick up on the to-do list, you know? Should buff up. Alright, so Dig Toys was not about to get through that. Yeah, 6 minutes is good enough. And realistically, I should put my platinum helmet back on, but it's not making nearly as big a difference as a couple other things could be. Oh, come on, let me free. Oh, goodness. I should absolutely just stick Dig Toys here. I can just stand here and look pretty for a minute. All right. Much better. Oh, geez, there's even more? That was almost the entirely wrong direction. Ah, the bees. Here they come. As they try desperately to get around that one silly little block there. It's nice that my bullets illuminate anything, by the way. That chest. Ooh, thank goodness. You can... Oh my gosh, another hive? Whoop. All right. Come on, come on. Let me down, 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 let me down. Oh geez, that's a lot of bees. Oh, none of those explosions killed any of those bees. Oh, that's so many bees. Come on, come on, come on. No. Come on. Yeah, yeah, get to the falling honey. That's the stuff I can fall through faster, and then I can run away. Yeah, success. And then we walk as far in both ways as we can. All right. Got the honey healing buff. We got everything I could possibly want out of that. Ha 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 ha. All right. Let me get my axe to get rid of this. Coming down here to see. Nothing good in that one. So I'm pretty sure I've got all these statues already, but better to grab them and find that out than to not grab them. Alright, and the speed buff from the kite wore off, which is sad, but understandable. I've got plenty of demonite, so I don't need to go out of my way to get a hold of it. Nice. Oh, another thing I did last night was a bunch of the extractinatoring. Just so I wouldn't have to risk YouTube and OBS being real unhappy about standing in a spot with just a bunch of text changing, you know? I should not be within fighting range of the nymph. I want to fight from range. Because this thing takes forever and a half to defeat. Huh, I got 2 quick metal detectors. What are the odds? Alright. Let the record show that that little fairy decided to blow itself up on what is a booby-trapped, explosive pile of stuff. Absolutely evil behavior there. Have enough amethyst? Now I do. Oh, I just need a little more crimtane too. Oh, so close. Hey, a spider biome. Good to know where some of those are. I don't believe I've found the stylist yet, but I could be very wrong about that. Also, let the record show my cat is just very gently asleep off to my left-hand side, and she's being very cute. She has a little heating pad, and she is a big fan of it, to say the least. Alright, we'll go through the spider lanes. That... Surprised there's no spider cobweb chests in either of these little areas, by the way. Dig toys go to the left. Right. Oh, he can get up here. Nifty. I'm just gonna deal with those skeletons right now. And the spider. And the tree. Oh. It is a good thing I did that. Because I didn't even remotely notice. Oh, thank goodness. I have diamond gem corns now. Didn't notice where that trap was. And then... one more ruby. Are you kidding me? Also, I am nowhere near the assumption that I'll find the... Oh, hi, buddy. Ether on this visit. Because I'm so far off track from where I was expecting to be going. Actually, I'm a little closer than I would have guessed. It's probably up in here, though, if I'm just completely straightforward about it. So I'll probably drop down... I'll probably drop down through here, throw a couple of dynamites up there so I can fall all the way down. Alright. Nymphs. Again, they take an absolute eternity to kill. Let's drop dig toys right here. Tell him it's time to go. That's 1 defense, that's 3 defense, and some movement speed. Digging speed is less relevant right now. Oop. 2, 3, 4. Two, 3, 4. Oh, come on. Fine, I'll just go this way. If Dig Toys gets through it, so be it. If not, that's fine. I would like as many gem corns as I can get my grubby little mitts on. Oh, he can dig through lava? Well, shit, I shouldn't have thrown all those dynamites, I guess. Never should have doubted you there, bud. No chests here either, huh? Dang. Normally I find 1 or 2 per spider biome, it seems, but I guess not. Or at least, I guess not today. Hey, Dig Toys is still going. He'll get there eventually. Alright, there's that. I did not have a depth meter. That's handy. Nice. Alright. Couple more gem corns. What's a skeleton in an outfit? I didn't know they could do that. Alright, bud. We'll see if you can get there faster than me. He probably can't. Ooh. I say, walking into lava. He'll probably get there faster than me now. Oh, yeah. I'm having to cheat, so I'm not counting Dig Toys as getting there faster than me. Or slower than me. Hee hee hee. I love outrunning lava to do bullshit like that, by the way. It's so fun. It's such a fun mechanic that the viscosity of the fluid changes how quickly it falls. And so you can easily do stuff like that if you're quick enough. I just think it's neat, you know? Now, when Digtoys throws a bunch of lava on my head, I think it'll be less neat. Oh, we got ash. Ooh, and there's a house here. I almost never dig up any of the stuff that's in the houses, by the way. Purely because I like having it here. But because I'm trying to duplicate all this stuff, that changes things a lot for me. So let me just throw that there. Yeah. Why are there so many of them? Jeez. Thankfully, I can get these two pretty easily. Yeah, there we go. And so... ah, shit. Alright, so probably just like 2 or 3 more of these, right? Ooh, and it didn't even drop the lava on my head like I expected it to. That's great. And there's Digtoys throwing lava on my head like I expected him to. Hell yeah, now I can get infinite obsidian block through the wall tree. Okay. There. Stand here. Oh, and it just outright killed that bat. Dang. I didn't realize they were quite that weak on master mode. I figured they might have some explosion immunity or something of the sort. I'm pretty sure they have fire resistance. Nice. Relatively safe up in this hole. Cool. Stupid bat. I just need to get one of those hellstone forges. Just a one. Oh, I can't. Unless... dang, it doesn't. Okay. I underestimated those. That's on me. And I am about to die. Oh, it's because I need Demonite. I forgot I was technically skipping a step in progression if I came here this early. Let's just go back home. Technically, I'm skipping like 3 or 4 steps in progression, but that's beside the point, you know? Alright, there's all that. What time is it? I was about to do the exact same thing. Extremely funny. Alright, let's just get these out the way. You know, clutter up my duplication inventory even more than it already is. Oh, do you have something to say? Oh! Oh! Heck yeah! I forgot about that. For that campfire, by get rid of, I definitely mean scoot it over here so it still has a buff on that side. I forgot about the cake buff. That's so handy. Alright. As far as this is concerned, I should go to the left and explore over here. I'm going to do this. Flying a kite is so fun. I love kite flying. It's so fun. Yay, kites. Alright, that's enough of that. Eat more cake. 3 minutes dig speed is more than enough. Put the pants back on, and let's get to it, shall we? Whee! Not quite the end game digging speed that you can get, but you know, more than enough for this. We're just smoothing out some of these bumps. Oh yeah, I have Dune Riders on. Nice. Whee! For not having a pyramid, that is a really big secondary desert. Yes, technically I don't know that it... Well. Time to see if this works. Heck yeah, it does. Ah! Slime's got in my way. Are you kidding me? Alright. You're dead. You're done. You're gone. 5. Oh, I killed my momentum. Yeah, gotta do it the fun way. Ooh, it's an icy water fountain. I wasn't expecting that, but I will put it back. Heck yeah. Oh. So nice getting the Star Fury. Am I going to use it that much? Probably not. It's just nice to have. And then, is this housing suitable now? Yeah, it is. Alright. So now let's dig down that high spot. Get 100 of this. Are you kidding? Oh, I do have extras turned on. Never mind. I am less surprised now. It is funny that both of them have ice theming and they're this close, though. Oh. Alright, so that goes there now. I no longer need that because I'll get one later. Cool. Yep. I knew it was too good to actually work there. Alright. Once again, so sorry. I was not expecting... Last night, my younger sibling cooked something spicy. Did I say my younger sibling? My roommate cooked something spicy. And it threw me into a bit of a coughing fit, but otherwise I had felt fine, so it's like, oh, just irritated my throat and it's fine, it'll just pass tomorrow. And it seems to have just gotten worse. Oh, goodness. No? Ooh. Heck yeah, it works. I've never played with the portal gun. I've never had one because I've never, you know, beat the Moon Lord or Duke Fishron or anything of the sort. But it is a lot of fun. On. Are you kidding? Look at this! That's so many! So, I forgot. Do that. Oh my gosh, they're all just back to back. It's wild. Alright, there's that. Now... Sure, I'll take a boreal wood for this one. Oh, it got real laggy for a second. That is not a good sign. Also, there's so many living wood trees. Holy cow. Alright, now we're here. I love when the little entrances are blocked off like that one was. It's annoying as heck whenever you're trying to get into them, but it's very funny visually. Also, very surprising that I haven't had anything spawn in my way here. And there's the ocean, which is going to be a Crimson Ocean later. Oh, hey, we get to save the kid. Oops. Nah, he's got a house now, so he's fine. See? Perfectly fine. No, I will not be shimmering him. I'm not a fan of the ugly Kappa child. Go down, buddy. I guess Dig Toys isn't allowed to dig through the crimson grass? Interesting restriction if so, honestly. And I do have over 100 clay. That's just good, because it means I don't feel obligated to dig clay for a moment. I am having a good time, though. Oh, that's a handy little cave. Ow. I'm having a good time, rib pain. Oh, it's because I'm hunching, and I need to straighten up my back. Alright, there's that. Nice. Ooh, and my first aglet. Couldn't remember where my spot was and where Dig Toys was, so I just had to do a little clear out first. What with the slime being in my way. Oh my gosh, that's the end of the ocean? That's funny. Nice. Alright, Dig Toys is done, because I don't want to drain all that into the sea. Or into the... hell. Into hell. Plus, once I get this guy, I just saw 2 things I can do. Oh, I do wish I remembered off the top of my head how to make the Mushroom Boy summon. I think it's just mushroom grass seeds and the mushrooms at the altar, so... Oh, I don't have mushroom grass seeds. That's a shame. Alright. Yep, party's over, I know. Oh well. Alright, bird, you got one job to do, bud. Keep that slime off my back. Are you kidding me? There, okay. Beat these guys with maximum prejudice. Stick a pressure plate. Oh, is that the dungeon? I do believe that's the dungeon. That's also a harpy statue. I wonder if I can grab it before I get absolutely murdered by Dungeon Guardian Boy. I didn't know the dungeon could be yellow. Ooh. That gem tree dropped basically nothing. That's actually quite surprising to me. Let's set Dig Toys working his way down here. And get him started with a few of those. Nice. Ah, no, bad Dig Toys. Please stop. I beg of you. So he takes just as long to dig a single tall block as he does for 3. And I assume that also transfers to his going down. Where on the map am I, actually? Oh. Oh, the dungeon entrance is under a tree, and so that little glide took me over it. I forgot the Drunk World Seed does that. Though sadly, I'm pretty sure that means we won't be getting one of the funny dungeons. Jeez, that's a lot of dungeon. 6. Holy cow. Alright. That, just so I can get out of there. That. Oh hey, it's nighttime. What time is it? Oh, we do have time to kill him. Now I can recreate defeating Buddy Boy here. Fill up health. Oh no, surprise wall of flesh. This is not the wall of flesh, this is Eye of Cthulhu. Oh boy. Oh no, surprise Eye of Cthulhu, but I'm building an arena. Yeah, tungsten bullets and a mini shark really do make this a wee bit easier. You know? I did forget that I can technically buff up this time. Oh no, I took damage. Whatever will I do? Yeah. Good old Eye of Flesh. I just cannot say Eye of Cthulhu tonight, apparently. Ow. Sit up straight. Alright, so... Or... No, thank you. Much better. And then I do... Vertebrae? No, I need flesh samples or shadow scales. Oh, I maxed out that chest. No. Kind of. Move my 39 bottles out of there, I guess. And then sort. I don't need those in there. Awesome. I do have 10,000 copper. Cool. Please. Fossil pickaxe. 59% and 55%. Understood. Ooh, I can do the thing. OBS. Oh, it really doesn't like me standing in the house, apparently. Oh, come on. Okay, cool. Bone throwing knives. I can make scarab bombs. Interesting. It takes fossil. Equipment. Blocks. Armor. Chance to save ammo. Range damage. You know, those are actually worth getting. Cool. And then the set bonus may not be that good, but, you know, part and parcel of the game mode I'm playing in, I guess. So, given everywhere that I've been, zoom out on the map real quick. I could check for a lot more sky islands. I can actually just go over here and then do a bridge all the way across if I wanted. but I'd much rather have the skeleton merchant, someone having sold me roller skates, because those things are so nice. I could go take another stab at the ether. I'm pretty certain of where it is now. Actually, I think I'll do that, because then I can set up for the Eater of Worlds as well. And yeah, this is mostly what setup for Eater of Worlds is. It's throw a big platform across the sky here. Also makes the world so much easier to navigate when I just have this laying around. Importantly, this platform is low enough that I am still within, oh goodness, the corruption. And as such, these guys keep spawning, which sucks. But they're a great source for a few ingredients I still need to research enough for duplication. And, oh hi. As you can tell by Wormy Boy there, worms can still reach me. Importantly, the big worm can reach me. And I would like to be able to fight that guy from up here, if I can. And it's not the best thing if he can technically reach my platform, but it is convenient enough that it's worth just having him able to reach me instead of him accidentally despawning. Because if he despawns, I have to find him again, and okay, so... we're actually gonna do this. Not go past that. Cool. Eeny, meeny, miny, let's go. Actually, I can do this. A little to the left. Here. Of course, I don't actually hit one of the tunnels. Alright, worm's dead. That guy's dead. I can heal. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hope that doesn't hit one of the things that I'll need to hit later. Consumables? No, that's not where ropes are. Not materials either, even though they should technically be. Probably blocks then. No! Oh yeah, there they are. Let's go silk. And then... plop that there. Favorite both of them. Oh, can I not climb as the dino? I can't climb as the dino. That's a little sad, actually. The dinosaur, I believe, gives me a stat boost. I should actually check that, but I don't care enough to really commit to playing a dino run or something, you know? Especially not since I can't climb and, like, use any sort of minecarts or anything. Ah, beautiful. didn't hit any of the bombs, but there are two right here. Not bombs, whatever these things are called. Can you tell I love this game? I just have so much of it memorized. Buddy. Buddy, please stop. My gosh. Alright, fuck them. These things are insufferable and annoying, and they constantly spawn, by the way, if you couldn't already tell. Okay, and I shouldn't go all the way up there. Oh, I need to buff up. That's why I'm taking so much damage. All the way down? Yeah, it does. Okay, that's convenient. Oh. Let's go. One bomb. Step away. One bomb. Step away, and then we'll put dig toys to work. Dig into the left. And now we can join and help. Teamwork makes the dream work. Or at least that's what they always tell me. Oh, nice. Ancient Shadow Greaves. Oop. Wrong button. Oh, I've been here before and died. That must have been early on. I forgot about it. Oh, it was a teleporter, I think. The one-way teleporter towards the very... Oh, 10 goodie bags. Show me the goodie bags. Show them to me. Give them to me now. Your misc? Yeah. We'll deal with those in a little bit. It's a fun little treat now. Yep. This was, in fact, that teleporter from really early on. Interesting. If I can find the ether from this, that's going to be hilarious, by the way. There. There's two of those. Yeah, because it's probably going to be like right here. I really should just commit to getting something other than this silly little bird. As funny as the bird is, he's really not that good. Come on, Dig Toys, give me a hand. That's just a regular skeleton. Well, he is an astronaut, but... Wait. Oh, that was Saturn devouring his son, wasn't it? Oh, I'm pretty sure it was Saturn devouring his son. Oh, and another one. And a gem corn. Okay, this is a good little area. I need to remember that I should actually be grabbing all of the... Oh, what are they called? Pressure plates as I find them. I have a worm statue. Yeah, I do have a statue. These pressure plates are super important at large to have, but also just very handy. Oh yeah, I can do the worst view possible for anyone trying to look at the stream. Full screen map for a moment. Oh, is it not to my left? Does the drunk seed flip it to the other side of the world? Oh, I hope the drunk seed doesn't flip it to the other side of the world. That would make me a little sad. Oh. I was hoping that I would... Yeah, it is slightly better. Is that a hoplite? It is. What are you doing here, dude? This is granite country. You're not supposed to be here. And I'm back to somewhere I've been now. For all the good and bad that does. Alright, let me see. I guess that means it's right here then. Alright, let's just go back here, dive off this side, and break this specific heart. Grab that. And so this should, if I'm not mistaken, go here, down here, this one. No, the left one would have, okay. Over this way. Kaboom. Thankfully, it doesn't antagonize those from a bomb. Let's throw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and run. Did I only get 4 of them exploding, or did I throw them too quick? I probably threw them too quick. Alright, set Dig Toys down. He'll keep doing his thing. I'll dig next to him so that he's actually making progress instead of me just not getting any benefit out of the guy. Ooh, a Gills potion. That puts me one step closer to just having infinite. Alright. Making progress. Little by little. But we're still making progress. Still no friendly boulder, by the way. I did not find that during my very brief time that I wasn't on stream. Sadly. I should also probably be digging separate from where Dig Toys is instead of right next to where Dig Toys is, but I really don't care that much about optimizing this. Plus, I can just do this, while Dig Toys continues down in that direction. I really need to just stop hunching my back. I don't have any reason. I can just sit up. And scoot my chair closer to the desk even. Like a well-adjusted, healthy adult that I'm not. Alright, there's those. Statue I don't have. Art I don't have. Loot the chest, pick all that up. Nice. Big Toy's making his progress. I'm gonna just dig down here. I could have swore the ether was supposed to be higher up than this, but I guess not. Unless, again, if it spawns on the other side of the world because of the drunk seed, I have no clue. Oh, nice. I got another funny noisemaker. Oh, it's a skelly. Alright. There's my little safe haven. Well, here's another marble biome. Hey, this one does have a chest. Aw, nothing good. And a granite biome, which I have mined enough granite that I don't need to care. And this catches up with where I've already been. Dang. Gonna just drop that on the skelly boy. Oh my gosh, how many pairs of flippers can I get? It's apparently a very large number. Alright, there's that. Dig Toys will catch up eventually. He's on his way. Alright, so zoom in on this a little bit further out. I should explore more to the left if I'm going to be doing exploring down here. I really wish more enemies weren't being given just invulnerability for, like, phases, not phrases or flavors. Not sure why I couldn't figure out the word phases. Is that just all full of honey? Or water? Oh, it's definitely honey. Oh, I forgot I had that on. So, while that does its thing, y'all seen any good movies lately? Really, I'm going to eat one of the last couple baby carrots I have as a little snack. Oh goodness. All right, there's that. Ah, nothing good. Okay. But on the bright side, I can get all of this. Jeez. And then I can take a brief moment. So Dig Toys is going to come down on my right. I'm going to just go further to the left. I'm going to find a way out of this honey first, though. Bud, why do you have to be such a bastard? Oh, that was a bomb. All right. I did not see that at all. That's what I get for taking a swim through honey, I guess? Well then. On that note, we're going to be opening some goodie bags in a second. But I want to talk with the guide. I'm pretty sure I just need mushroom grass seeds to make the mushroom boy staff. No! It is a few seeds, but it's the scales or flesh samples. Interesting. Okay. I forgot about that. These can be made. I forget I can make a rainbow boulder, by the way. Glowing fishing bobber, doesn't really matter. Star cannon. Oh, once I get meteorite, that's nice. Interesting. That's a lot of fun. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Before OBS and everything gets mad at me, put you back over here. Then wee goodie bags. All right. All right, and round 2. See if there's anything else that comes out of it. Because I feel like there's a couple of things that I still probably didn't get off of that first batch. So we're gonna just go down to 9,800 real quick. All right, there we go. Yeah, there were a few things. Neat. All right, that's enough of that. And I can get those out of my inventory. I should definitely be just planting as many acorns as I reasonably can as I run everywhere. The more trees, the better for me. Thankfully, auto-spacing should prevent them from overcrowding themselves. And then I guess we're just gonna go fight the Eater of Worlds. A little bit of an anticlimax, but you know. I'm gonna have to dig down on the left side of the world and see if that gives me any ether. If it does, I'm going to be so upset that it's just on the wrong side of the world, and I didn't know that the drunk seed does that. Hi, Bubby. Yeah, go back to your spot. It's such a tall jungle, by the way. I think the drunk seed does that. But we've seen how accurate a lot of my ideas of what are and aren't a part of the seed are so far. I should also genuinely get some jungle loot, even though... What am I doing? Every now and then I forget that I have the conch at all. But yeah, say goodbye to the purified, both biomes, by the way. Both jungle biomes, because that ain't gonna be coming undone for a while. Oh, there's 3 here? That's bonkers. Oh! There we go. Not the cleanest exit, but it'll work. Should pretty much be able to hang out here for a minute. Do my first heal. And then swap to this. Yeah, there we go. It'd be great to have something with some piercing shots, but I don't feel like using a bow, if I'm completely honest. And even if I fail, I don't have to actually kill this guy. I just have to kill him enough. Let's run a little further this way. Yeah, there we go. That'll help. Since I fucking forgot to do that before the fight began. See also all of my regeneration buffs I should have in my arena that I completely forgot I was supposed to set up an arena and not just build a platform. Whew. Scoot a little further left so he's got a little less leeway for me. Hooray! Yippee! Yahoo! There's just so many bullets he sends out. Alright, I've still got the Bast statue from like this spot. Oh no. But no, this guy is basically a free fight, and then once we build a house in the snow biome, I'm just going to build a real quick twofer. Nothing too crazy, but I'll throw a couple dynamite to probably, oh goodness, heal, hollow out some areas that are already kind of open and ready to build in. Don't you dare! There it is. That's the reason that a lot of people would say I built it too close to the ground. For anyone who's not familiar with this little dumbass. And his many bits and pieces. Heal, 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 heal. Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. Close enough to the Bast statue. Strafe left and right, and pay just enough attention to the bullets that I don't get blindsided. Oh, cool. I even got a healing heart off of that one because it got just close enough. And then try not to jump high enough that I get out of the biome. That would be such a sad way to lose the fight when I'm this close. Come on. You're so low on health, you're just being a pain to hit. There we go. Nice! A first try. And yes, I had infinite ammo. Yes, I used like 3,000 ammo. But it's still very nice to get it on the first shot, you know? Alright, because now what I need to do is... There we go. Top. All of my winnings. Go. Oh, get out of this biome. Alright. So, I could open that one right now. Or I can hold off, and because I hold off, I get the beautiful pleasure of, if I can get 3 of those, I don't lose any of them. But I can clone them and get as many as I want. So I'm gonna do that. I don't have Demonite ore. Do I have... Alright, I need 16 more scales anyways. And those are my real prize, is the scales and Demonite ore duplication. More so than the bag. Oop, wrong one. Plus, if I can kill enough of those losers, I can put banners for them up against the top surface, which is just so handy. One, two, three, 4, 5, up. Yeah, I'm throwing them too fast. Ooh, but that's the shadow orb. That's a fun one. I need to actually play with the die trader for a bit because of that one. Because that is a light pet, which just means everything is a little bit illuminated now. And let's hope... Yeah. I didn't think that one was gonna break all the way to summoning the boy. Alright. Oh, my roommate's home. Alright. Give me just a minute and I will be back. All right. Reset the chair real quick. Get everything back, and it's a great time to say if you have any sort of nightly medications or daily medications, go ahead and check if you've had those yet. And stay hydrated. But we're going to... Oh yeah. Forgot that's only zooming in smaller. There we go. I'm gonna go up and actually do my prep like I just said I was going to. Alright. I'll throw a blue slime banner on here. 2 and 3. Should have contiguous coverage now. I'll throw one down here anyways, just so I have it. Then I come over here to campfires. Oh yeah, they're all under this. Drop one of these guys because it's fun that way. I said one. All right. Four of these. I'm shocked I haven't run into a pinky yet, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, where'd you go? Those. 2, 3, and 4. Two, 3, and 4. Good enough. That gives me defense, health regen, and if I was using anything that used mana, it would give me mana regen. Want to get 25 mana. Oh, yes. Or not mana. I want to get 25 tattered cloth. So do this. Because the shadow orb is helpful, but it doesn't fully illuminate everything. All right. Beautiful. Oh, that's so nice. Oh yeah, new one's at the top. I wanted this banner so badly. I wasn't trying to stick around long enough to get it, but this is just such a handy banner to spam everywhere, even remotely feasible, when these guys are around, because it makes you kill them faster. You also take less damage from them. So, what I'm about to do, not the most advisable thing in the world. Put you here, get rid of the rest. I should also kill King Slime after this, by the way. I don't even need to boost the spawn rate, which is what I was going to be doing here in a second. They're just spawning that much. It worked. My goodness. So many of these things. See what I mean? I don't even need to adjust my spawn rate to increase it, because I can boost that spawn rate to hell and back. But I can't even build the little hut. Jeez, these guys are annoying. Alright, there's that. None of them should be able to get in here. I can take one of these and put my platform back. And then if I take number 3 here and I click that one, should be able. Yeah, buddy. And now I can sit here, come over to spawn rate, and times 10. Because I would really just like to speed that part up, and this is exactly why I have spawn rates adjustable. And if I stand here, zombies won't spawn on the platform. Eyeballs can get in here. I didn't think about that. I wanted to get enough of the drops from these guys that I can just plain not have to think about them. Go. I need to do that first. And hey, look, now I can kill the demon eyes even easier too. And in a second, even get another zombie banner. Yay! Theoretically, I could turn down my difficulty at this point. Oh, there we go. Do that zombie banner. Now I'll kill those faster while I'm in here. Perfect. Oh yeah, the zombies were eating up all of my DPS. All right. Raven feathers give you bad luck, by the way. So if you see me getting rid of those with just extreme prejudice, that's why. Because having them in my inventory is the same as having any of my clovers in my inventory. They innately, purely by their existence, give me luck stats. Alright. And I don't feel like setting the time today because I'm fine with fighting this dude at night, if I'm completely honest. I just want to clean out my inventory a little. Oh, these ravens are annoying. Oh, you fucker. Are you kidding? Oh, are you joking? I can't believe that. Whew. So sorry about that. I cannot believe that meteor hit right where I was. Fun fact, these are actually able to be literally anywhere in the world. And it hit basically where I was sitting. That's funny. Oh yeah, you can't mine it with bombs. Even though I can mine it with... Well, that technically solves one of my things I was going to be doing soon. Oh, I was on fire that whole time. That's on me. I thought I was standing off of the fire brick. Oh, I just need one more. That there. Because the fun thing about those guys, they'll drop meteor, but they're so much slower to get it from than just mining the meteor itself. But because of where the meteor is and what pickaxe I have, getting the meteor... Oh, gosh, no, not like this. Getting the meteor is a pain in the ass. So this is basically the worst spot that this meteor could have spawned as far as where I'm currently at in this game. Just to give a little bit of context for anyone who's not familiar with the way meteors work or anything. Add in that the smart cursor really wants to try and basically prove that I can't mine the ebonstone, and it is just a recipe for this being a pain in the ass. Thankfully that'll break around the meteorite, at least. And I may actually be able to use dig toys for this. I don't know. We're about to find out. Hey buddy, you gonna dig down for me? No, you're not. Okay, so dig toys probably has a set strength, and if so, that's a little bit sad. Means that he is exclusively an early game thing, which, like, it makes sense in one hand, but it's also more than a bit annoying. And yeah, I know I have enough meteor head that I don't have to continue to mine or kill them, but I do want to, or enough meteor, not meteor head, I should clarify. I want to get a banner from these guys, which means I need to kill 50 of them. So 20 more. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Oh, I keep forgetting how I'm supposed to make the mole minecart. It's so handy for when you're trying to just move around in the world. And I imagine with dig toys, it's even better. Actually, with dig toys, it might eliminate like half the reason. Oh, thank goodness. And now that I can stick that there, these guys die faster. Means I can leave that meteorite there. It'll prevent another one from spawning in the world, and that will mean that I don't have to deal with any of them destroying other things that I don't want them destroy. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. That's not good. Okay. Got out. This is the literal worst spot I could be standing, by the way. Alright, buddy. Fuck you. Wee. 3, 2, 1. I can heal again. Alright, we're clear. Now everything should be pretty smooth sailing. I should scoot a little over this way, though. Yeah. This bastard statue is the one that I like standing next to for this fight. Close enough that Buddy Boy here can actually still hit me, or get close enough. But not so close that he's up here all the time. Ah, fuck. Why is he just stuck there? Can he not dig through meteor? Oh. That might have been a bigger brain play than I was expecting it to be. I just wanted it to cut down some of the spawns of the annoying dudes while I'm down there. We got 10 seconds left on my healing cooldown. Nice. Ooh, and I got a whole heart out of it, and immediately lost the heart's value, basically. How did 2 of those segments get up here? That's crazy. Oh no. This is an even closer brush than the last time, which is not good for me. but I've got enough that I can, as a matter of fact, oh, heal, copy shadow scales now. Cool. Perfect. Oop, no thank you. No thank you. There were more of you left than I thought there were. Cool. Pick up all my nonsense. Yeah, I don't think he's supposed to be digging through. Oh yeah, and this is a great way to kill him, technically speaking. Writhing remains? Oh, that's fun. I like the little worm. So much better than the little eye. Nice. So with that, I'm at 2 kills. I want to get 1 more. Oh, that was enough to summon him. Okay. I had apparently lost track earlier. I definitely thought I had to break 1 more to summon that guy, but oh well. And this should be firmly close enough to the world that he's not going to despawn on me. I know, riveting gameplay, right? Oh no. Okay, cool. Ah. At least it's a good song here. Oh, this is going swimmingly. Not much to talk about here, honestly. Ooh, no. Don't make me jump too tall over on that end. He'll despawn and I'll be upset. And while I'm over here, I'm gonna try and remember the King Slime summon recipe off the top of my head. I believe it is gold or platinum with rubies and slime. And by I believe it, I mean I really, really hope that's the case. Because if not, I'll have to talk to the guide, and that means I'll have to deal with the wonderful fun that is the goblin invasion starting up the moment I get back to the spawn point. My house is technically not goblin-proofed. means all the NPCs are gonna die, which is inconvenient, but not like the end of the world. I don't exactly use nurse strats or anything like that. Alright, how did that guy just avoid every bullet in existence? Come on. It's only gonna take a few shots. Buddy, buddy, buddy. Please. Okay. All right. Make sure nothing fell through here. Nice. So blocks, I would like ruby. It's under materials. Thank you. Oh, come on. Platinum bars, because I don't have gold, I guess. Slime. Ah, no. I was wrong. Shit. Alright, back to the house, quick stack, and run left. A beautiful exit from the house, completely flawless. Truly the pinnacle of perfection in gaming. If I slowly walk at them, the archers can basically never hit me. And maybe I can get my movement speed buff. Which isn't going to help a lot, but it is kind of nice to have. And fuck off. Oh, just you wait. Once I'm immune to lava, you're gonna never want to come back to this arena again. I am curious. I forget how many I have to kill before it's over. But it would be quite handy to have, like, you know, some banners for these guys for when they inevitably come back here in mass repeatedly forever. I got too far from the house. I honestly forgot that was an option. And that's another meteorite, baby. I cannot believe I basically got one 2 nights in a row. There might have been a night in between, but that's just so much. Oh, to have bullets that have piercing. I don't think I want to use the Journey Mode special, which is Star Cannon with infinite stars, by the way, but I might end up doing that, depending on how many tries at Wall of Flesh it takes to get decent progress. And yes, technically speaking, I should be standing up here, because then I can just drop them all through again, but that's boring, honestly. Because if I'm getting to that, I can also just do this. That is going to make it much better. Also, more than a bit shocked that none of my people have died, and I didn't get 50 of any individual type of goblin. I also don't have enough tattered cloth to make a banner either, which makes me a little bit sad. But, c'est la vie. I do have 3 of those, and let's see what we would have gotten. Spiked worm scarf. Armored worm scarf is way better. I'll actually sacrifice my cloud in a bottle for it. The mask, yeah. And this is why we waited, because oh, where'd you go? Want maximum of that, first off. There we go. Yay. Maybe Eater of Souls? Oh no, I would much rather have the worm. He's so much more fun. There's really not much loot out of that one, huh? Oh well. Equipment, no. Tools. Pardon? Pardon? Why? Oh, I need to make demonite bars. I'm just being dumb. I'm being extra dumb. I could have made those before fighting him. Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. Okay, with those, I can now make my tools. Murderous has a speed up, so that's good enough for me. Cool. There's that. Step out of the house to make sure that fucking OBS isn't gonna get mad at me. It's that. I can't believe I got warding on the first pull. Alright, so that means we are off to find the goblin. Actually, hold on. 75 axe power, 75 axe power, 25 melee, 22 melee. Forceful just has knockback. Superior, there we go. Then I can make you. Unpleasant has damage and knockback. That's good enough for me. Cool. No weird things, right? Two swords, but those don't really count as weird things. So, that's a no. Cool. So, I could go do the dungeon now. But I am much, much more interested in dealing with one thing in particular. I would like to get enough of the jungle loot, and I don't know how I just moved my thing that quickly. And as I was going to say, and I would also like to set up an ice home. So we're going to do that. Ice home, we're going to be doing some of the rainbow cloud block. And I'm going to come over here. Crafting table. Type in rainbow. No? Oh, it's not a material. Dang. Well, in that case... Oh, shoot. Let's go pine wood. Oop, not what I wanted. Pine wood. Type in pine. go. 40. Oh, there's 2 recipes. I was just making a bunch of that stuff without any specific need or reason to. Cool. Nice. Okay. That... furniture, say, couple of beds, stack of candles, lanterns, lamps, candelabras, couple of sofas, got platforms just so I have a full stack. I'm actually quite shocked that I've been able to navigate as smoothly as I have so far, if I'm completely honest. Find chairs. I just need 2 doors. I don't even need 2, I just need the 1, but that's beside the point. Buddy. All right. Ooh. That's not quite the spot I want. Let's... This will be a nice arena spot. So let's do this spot, shall we? Nice. That'll work. Should be a safe enough spot to stand for me to get. Helps if I can type. Oh shoot, I forgot how to craft water bombs. Oh well. That's fine. Yeah, it's just going to be a pass-through house, by the way. Nothing too crazy, just... it'll probably end up as 3 rooms, technically speaking. Pine wall looks nice. This is the first time I've actually used it, so... I'm gonna need more. That sucks. Alright. nothing can fall down there. Oh, jeez. Yes, I am technically making this harder for myself than I have to by not putting some walls up first. But where's the fun in that, you know? Oi. Alright. These two are in an annoying pattern. There we go. These three. Perfect. Totally exactly what I intended to do there. Nothing else. Just the original plan. I'm actually going to make this statement now. By the time I enter hard mode, this area is going to be immediately hit by the Hallowed. Also, I ended up making this bigger than I anticipated. I think it's funny to put a little porch underneath this tree in particular. Nice, nice. Cool. There's that. Oh, I didn't even know the traveling merchant was here. That stinks. I should have gone and visited him. He's got stuff I want. Specifically the rollerblades. Oh, I've got a workbench. That's a sofa. Do I not have a work? I don't have a workbench. Cool. I do wish there was another mode of auto hammering that was basically safe for walls you've placed. Specifically for reasons like this right here. Or I'd like to clear out the last of those, but oh well. That, this. Oh geez, that went further than I thought it was going to. Oh, I still need more. That's surprising. Oh, it's because I wasn't holding shift. That'll do it. Nice. All right. Get all that filled in. Oh, stupid zombies. Alright. Oh, there's a... I didn't notice there was an eyeball that was harassing me. Alright, so that funny little bump is just staying there. Not you. You just die already, thank you. Yep. I figured I wasn't going to be able to get that tall enough to keep the next zombies from getting in. Right side, I was going to eventually want to farm frozen zombies. Downside, I just want to build... I refuse to turn on God mode or cut spawns, though. The funny bump has been immortalized. I wish I could build a free-floating door, by the way. There. It's not perfect, but I've got one side blocked off at least. Cool. There's that. Death to this one zombie in particular. Ooh, I can't wait till I find the tavern keep. 2, 1, 2, door. I said door. Oh, it's because it's a platform. I deserve that, honestly. Alright, door's on. Cool, cool, cool. Stick some of these outside. So I can have lighting, but I'm not picking my lights for the interior yet. There we go. Let's get rid of that stuff. And then come over here. Alright, and then I hammer that block. Ooh. Hammering platform junctions, by the way, is a little wonky in the best of times. Not giving myself enough light is not the best of times. So, 3... Get rid of all of those. Oh, I'm just gonna say that should work. Nope. Dang it. Alright, fix that. That's what I want to do. There we go. A little bit of that, a little bit of... Break one of these. Stand here, down, down, and that goes up. Nice. And then if you're running through here, you just go bop, bop. And that lets you in both sides. All right, perfect. Or, as I should say, perfect enough. I need a couple of actual room breaks because sadly it doesn't like giving just platforms a... Pardon? Ah, it was a half block, that's why. It doesn't like giving just platforms a priority for some reason on setting rooms, which is a little disappointing, but it is what it is. So I've got to get a few non-platforms on the room dividers. or it'll get angry with me. There's that. That. Nice. Perfect. Then that. Big fan of my little sloped walls, by the way. It ain't fancy, but it's kind of nice, you know? It doesn't have to be fancy. Ah, shit. I just have to think it's neat. And then put you here. So I can do that. That connects nicely. Should be able to just complete any missing walls. I've got one torch in each room technically, so I should be able to check my housing requirements. Too big. Yeah, no, it's all one house. And so do that. That shouldn't mess with that too much. Nice. What do you mean? Okay. It really... I could have swore I was supposed to be able to do basically just platform houses. I guess not. If that's the case, I will move this up a bit. Oh, it's the... Fuck, it was the hammer. Well, that's a bit of a shame, but oh well. Motherfucker. Oh, they got so close to completely fixing platforms. It's actually crazy how close they got while still technically not fixing platforms. Motherfucker. Like, look at that. There. Okay, thank goodness. There's that. That gives me my little path through, which means I need... dividing wall here. this should be one room. Your bedroom is too big. There we go. I can't place anything on that. There. Okay. That. I want that. Cheese. Okay. Candelabra. There we go. On a little shelf. Hang a couple of little lanterns. Get rid of the ugly torch. Why does it still say that it's the whole thing? Dang. That's a candle. That's a candelabra. There's a lamp. You know, for a little while I thought I knew literally anything about the way that I cannot think of words. That's insane. For a little while I thought I knew just about anything at all about how the house spawns work, or like that I can trust the wiki on some of it, but no, I don't trust any of that shit anymore. Housing is too big. What about now? What about now? Crazy. That's crazy. All right, fine. What about that? How does it go through that wall? I don't even know anymore. Set the spawn, call it a fucking day, I guess. Go. Smooth log up, smooth log down. It's gonna say this is all one house, isn't it? Room is too big. Interesting. Now I'm just super curious what exact requirements it has, you know? Like, there's my door. Okay. Alright, what about now? Too big. That's crazy. I'm obviously just missing something, but like, I was under the impression that there were new changes to the spawn requirements for housing, specifically to address a couple of things like being able to make platforms just work more consistently for housing stuff. But I guess not? Or at least not in the way that I thought it worked. Is that... Alright, so... That's crazy. I've got those in here. Pick up that one, actually. Let's go. Yeah, there we go. Because now it should tell me, yeah, there's no chair. That's crazy. In theory, these platforms ought to work like a door. So sorry. I hope that didn't get picked up on the microphone. I got as far away as I could without, like, getting up and rapidly escaping my chair, I guess. There, with one candle right behind you. Massive fire hazard, but they don't care. Couple of those. Then you'll get a couple of floor lamps. Sofa? That should work for the furniture, right? Oh, it needs a table specifically. Okay. Easy enough. And I can stick one more candle on it. Actually, you don't get a sofa. I'm gonna get the bed that I'm not going to use. With the lamp within reach to the bed. And the chair. Just here. With the final lamp to put out for the night, you know? For no particular reason. Alright, hammer time. Get that fixed. and then... So, unless I'm crazy, that and this should mean that the house is just this room below me. That's crazy. Why is it... Yeah, whatever. There's that. We'll go candelabra on the table. Bunch of lanterns over here. Whereby torches leave. Huh. Alright. So that's 3 houses. I'm actually gonna move her over here. Give me 1 right now. And let's go ahead and go with the painter. I'll get 2 people over here. And the slime can get this house for now. Couple of sofas. Workbench. Ironically placed directly above where the other one was. Let's fix that real quick. And then go for some lanterns. Candelabra in both those spots. And there. A couple more lanterns over here. Wouldn't want them dangling right in the face, you know? It's my hammer. Get rid of those. That. That's insane. I could have swore they fixed that to where it would function, but I guess not. I guess it's just too much space or something? What about now? Yeah, both of them are suitable on separate reasons. Put you... there. Grab the hammer. That block. That's a chair, a light, a door, and a table. Chair, light, door, and table. Chair, light, door, and table. Chair, light, door, and table. Okay, so these should already be 4 houses. I'm gonna put 1 candelabra right here. Actually, hold on. Candle on a shelf. And genuinely, if this doesn't allow 4 houses, I don't know what would. I don't know what the issue would be if it doesn't, but that is way worse to get into and out of than I was hoping for. But if I'm at the sleep spot and go straight up, it works. So that's fine. Fix this though. There we go. I don't want this to be my arena. I would much rather it be over this way. So, take some bombs and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And while that's happening, consumables, tungsten bullets, top me off. And away we go. Almost threw some dynamite at that, by the way. Penguin, hit 3, get rid of that, and then... Nice. And that way I just go up automatically. Alright. It's a bunch of houses dealt with. We're gonna drop dig toys right here. Just another penguin. That's a raven, and we're gonna leave that little dude alone. And then while dig toys is there, I'm going to dig right here. That there. And take a drink of water. Oh, welcome in. But I wanted to do this so I've got a place right next to where the deer clops is. That way I can hopefully take her out in the first couple of tries. I don't want to resort to silly little cheese strats, but I'm not against it either. Oh, I need to put that back on. There we go. But for anyone who's unaware, the Deerclops is boss in this area that after you summon her, crossover content from Don't Starve, by the way, but after you summon her, she won't despawn until you defeat her. There's a couple other ways that she can despawn, but you dying isn't one of them. And so she is incredibly easy to just not have die. You can just die and build a house next to her, and she won't despawn while you're away. I have already been to that house, it seems. If not, there's just zero art. Interesting. Oh, it's because yeah, I've been here. I didn't torch it. And this is why we take our chests whenever we get them. That way you can tell where you've been after you've... Oh, that's so much better. I forgot about the exquisitely stuffed buff. That way you can tell where you've been later on once you come back and, you know, forget. That, like that, and I would like literally any of the major loot that comes out of there. Any of the other major loot that comes out of those chests, I mean. Cool. Whee! Now. There we go. But yeah, I want to kill Deerclops. She's easy enough, and realistically, this is about the point in progression you should be fighting her, if not a little bit late. I will have to find some of her spawners, but while I'm trying to get some Flink's fur and find some of this loot anyway, I can, technically speaking, find spawners for her in these chests. Now, what are the chances that actually happens? No clue. This is a relatively new thing. But it at least means it can happen. So I shouldn't have to get the ingredients and remember how to make the thing. Should just be able to grab one out of a box. I'm apparently only going to roll the exact same thing from every category of chest, aren't I? That's just how this thing is gonna go, it seems. This entire world, this run, whatever you want to call it. Alright. Whee! Down and down and down we go. I think Dig Toys got stopped by something. Ah, there's one. Now if I can just get two more, that'd be great. Huh. I didn't notice that there was a slime there. Oh gosh. There we go. Alright. Back at it. Wonder what stopped Dig Toys. It was probably one of those, honestly. Either way, we need to get far enough down to get Flink's furs, which are all the way towards the bottom. So it would have been handy to have a second path if something goes stupid here, but this is fine anyways. Cool, there's that. There. And we keep mining. Swap that back. We keep mining. And that would be the buff running out. So much faster with that. That's crazy. Alright, all that's there, that's there. That's movement speed, so I don't really need that. That's the DPS meter, it's really not worth anything. End of region. Oh, I would love to find the Goblin Tinkerer. I forgot I could get that guy now. But I should be able to do this. As long as it doesn't touch, it's supposed to give you the buff, which should give me a couple more minutes of much faster speed. Yeah, it does. Good, good, good. Oh, that's so worth it. I can't believe that was all of the space vertically through the ice biome. It seems like there wasn't anything that happened. Finally, my boy. Stay here, Tom. Those. Oh, thank goodness. Finally got some roller skates. Alright. Now we're cooking. That's going to save me so much time on any sort of build from here out, by the way. It lets you coast at the speed of anything that you're replacing. And so it's specifically meant for placing a bunch of platforms and not falling off the end, and that sort of situation. I think that's enough water. Not what I expected to be using my buff time for, but it'll work. That is more than enough to get me my obsidian skull. Not to be confused with the crystal skull, which is not an item in this game. Alright, give it a minute for some buffs. Guess I'm gonna have to dig a couple more pilot holes down through the ice biome. Try and get a couple more chests. Alright. Let's let the waterfall first, shall we? Oh, jeez. That's what I deserve, I guess. But the bright side is I put the spawn right next to it. Thank you. I personally would like one of these. We'll go down the Dig Toys hole, see what stopped him. Oh, did he not stop? I don't think he stopped. I think I just stopped hearing him. I'm sorry I doubted you, bud. You did such a good job. Hey, we got the boomerang. Not the most important one for us to get, but still quite handy. Alright, Dig Toys. How far did you go? Basically, how far did you go before I died? That's a house that I raided. Cool, cool. Oh, you actually made it pretty far, bud. You get to continue the same hole, actually. And I think what I'm gonna do is swap where I put Dig Toys. And I don't need the snake charmer's flute, I have wings. Put that there. And put you here. And then if I need acorns, I can get more acorns. Same for the rope. Let's see. I'll scoot you over, put both of you over here. And you're something I get used. That gets used, I mean. By hand. Alright, cool, cool. But kite time does go up pretty quickly as far as I'm aware. So while Diggy Boy is doing that, that bought us 4 minutes of quick digging. Oh hey. That's a nice find. And now dig down here. I'm gonna go off to the left. In the vain hopes that Dig Toys digs his hole while I am able to pretty much just like run over here and find something in the ice biome, you know? All right. All right. Those are the boots I needed, so that's a very nice find. And there's another chest. That's actually kind of crazy. I wasn't expecting to find quite so many loose chests down here. Oh, it's slush blocks. No, it's a bat. Oh, and the bat was freezing me. I am shocked that I'm alive right now. And there's my flinxes. Alright, so I'm in the right spot. I'm gonna dig further to the left, get a little bit better space for them to spawn in on the right-hand side. Finally got my inner tube, baby. 3. Dig up the chest. Pop the inner tube for there. Alright. Give me that flinx fur. I need like, 15. Because then I never have to find these little fuckers again. And I should note that these things are a bit of a pain to get to spawn in, honestly. We're gonna come over here to, not difficulty, spawns, set it to 10, and I may regret that because of the bats. Oh no, I'm gonna regret it because of the slimes. Okay. Alright, it seems like the slimes can't reach me. So once I bat-proof that, that's a safe side. Whew. Definitely hadn't quite thought that through. Break a single candy cane block for me to shoot bullets through. Stand all the way over here. Where did that ghost come from? Oh, Dig Toys must have broken my grave or something. All right. Break that. Make this a little bit better. Yeah, there we go. All right. Scoot Shoot that off screen, walk back, and there's nothing spawned yet. Alright, there's that. Oh, what am I doing? Why am I being dumb? So it's this. That. That, I believe. They can't do anything here, but can I shoot them? No, I have failed to set up my block swap wake correctly. But it does illustrate that I need to build my wall a little further in. Block swap is not nearly important enough that I have it memorized yet, by the way. Or block swap quakes, that is. Alright, cool. Break just the center one. I hit 4. And now we wait a little bit while I thin out some of these guys and get more flinxes spawning on the right side. Oh, thank goodness I actually got to hit him. All right. Hey, another one. That's convenient. Give me more flink spawns, please. Oh, hey. It's my bony buddy. Rattles Magoo. Too close for comfort. Sorry, Rattles, but you are not worth that. Can't save you from drowning, bud. Wish I could. Interesting, I didn't know jellyfish could spawn down here. there weren't so many bats on this side, I could do a little inventory management, but there just keep being more bats over here. A little crazy, honestly. What are you? Why are you glowing so much? Huh. Interesting. Alright, and so... put this to 1 real quick. Okay. Handy. All right. Also means I should be able to put one. Ah, not quite. Nice. There we go. Nice. Very, very handy. And then I just do... take a 3x3, set you here. Oh, dope. And that'll handle a lot of the dudes down there. Bats fly up and get stuck in the box. Oh, it's a beautiful system. All right. How many more do I need? Oh, I already have it. That's even better. Nice. And that's where all my spawns were going, by the way. So, we'll just do this. Nice and easy. Just gotta make sure I don't drown. And there's the Viking. Nice. Hell yeah. That is all I needed out of there. Now, do I have a single clue how I'm supposed to craft this thing? No. But that's fine. I just click at this button, click at that button, and come talk to this schmuck. I need the halfling's fur in my inventory, though. What's up, schmuck? Alright. Lens and the ore at a demon altar. Okay. I need platinum. Ooh, that increases my minion slots. That's actually super handy, especially since I'm usually wearing the mining stuff, because I forget to undo it. Nice workbench. That's at a loom. Cool, cool, cool. There's that. Then I need... it's armor. Which is very nice. Sorry, Finch staff, but you've got to go. Weapons. Ruthless. Regular. Wait, loyal? Oh yeah, loyal. That. Then what I need is blinks, fur. Oh, I'm in the crafting menu, not this one. I need flinks fur, and then I need ore. I'll just grab Crimtane, and we need platinum bars. Nice. Nope. That's what I needed. And that. I do keep forgetting that I have, only a single jump right now, though. We should be able to have the Dryad spawn now, shouldn't we? Unless I have to beat both World Evils on the Drunk Seed, which is a very real possibility. Whee! Alright, and then... oh yeah, where is the nearest demon altar? Yeah, it's left tunnel. Definitely didn't mean to go down here, by the way. All right. Got 10 portal guns. Eep. I should dig through that at some point. 2 flinxes. Oh, don't tell me I got this wrong. I got it wrong, didn't I? Fuck. I'm gonna take a bet here. Oh, thank goodness. I did forget that I could do this, by the way. Dope. That, get rid of that, and then... I would like a chest. Oh, that is not a chest. Which is under furniture. Eeny, meeny, miny, glass chest. Just gonna take one of those. Are you kidding me? This is some bullshit. Let's go fight deer clops. Nope. Alright. Put that on. I'll be honest though, this song is so much cooler than it was before. And yeah, say what you want, it's still sick. Oh hey, that actually makes this a lot easier. Banner. Because I just need the one. Raven. Motherfucking raven's feathers. Aaron. Back to the crafting menu, back over here, consumables, right, materials. I cannot believe I hadn't done that yet. It's that. And I need to grab a stack of meteorite. Or and a stack of obsidian. Those are both things I need. Alright. Oh my gosh. Alright, there we go. Crafting menu. Materials. Oh, jeez. Don't leave. Oh, I hope Amanda survives that. I'm not really putting effort into it, but I would like to not have any more villager deaths than I need, you know? Alright, that is meteorite bars, enough to do that. Alright, cool. Got the door shut. Again, completely unimportant for all intents and purposes. I just think it's more fun this way. Also, I was gonna try and close things out with deer clops, but apparently we're gonna close things out with a blood moon and a little bit of maybe deer clops, but specifically I need to do a little crafting with the meteorite. I'd like to get any of the blood moon drops, specifically the banners would be great. But that's more the logistics of I would like to have blood moon banners on all of my houses. Also, is this the first blood moon I've done? I forget what triggers it actually, so that may not be surprising. Much better. Oh. And I even got a good enough forge on the first try. That's nice. Hey, a bloody tear. That just means I can do another blood moon if I want. Not get rid of that on accident. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, I can also do that, can't I? Oh, it's so nice to be able to do that. And now, I feel like I can actually deal with this. Can I get one more bloody tear before the night's over? Maybe? Yeah, there we go. '50th Rippler, Raven, and Blood Zombie all back to back. That's so much fun. Alright. And this is exactly why I was saying I don't plan on using this against the Wall of Flesh. Because it's very much, yeah, you just can win. You're not meant to have this many stars. This is a backup strat, where you cover the entire world in a shield of... Oop, not that one. You cover your entire world in a massive shield, not that one either. In a massive shield of... Yeah, okay. Dope. I need 40 more of those. But that means I need at least one of these now. I need 45 more of those. Cool, cool. Oh yeah, if you have a beer in your hand... Sorry, it has to be like here. No? Is he not gonna do it? Alright. Let's go make sure he has a house. And yeah, that is a perfect place to stop off. Oh, the Dryad is here. In that case, let's put Dryad there, and then Tavern Keep here. These bad boys go in there. You and you both get hit with that. I don't need that. Ah, there's my shitload of platinum I thought I had. All right. Quick bit of crafting. Quick bit of crafting. Because we can now make the armor as well as any of the weapons. And the hammocks. Oh, hey. Nifty. Demon bow. Emerald staff. Okay. Oh, and the amber staff. Easy enough, because now I can just get rid of all of these. Ah, the space gun. So that's 5, 6, and 5. And this is 4, 1, and 4. Crit and ranged crit. Magic, magic, and magic. I'll just leave my armor as it is. Not a big enough buff for me to actually care about it right now. I can get rid of that. Beautiful. And so... let me... 100% axe power. 60% hammer power. Damn, okay. Yeah, there's really not a better option, I guess. I don't need that, though, so I'm not gonna get it right this moment. Eat one of those, double check the equipment. There we go. Make sure I can't forget that I actually have stuff to make, I guess. There's that for the full set. And we should be good to go. Because now I go over to this menu. Single X, duplication, and I say gem doesn't pull them up. Ruby, emerald. No, I can just do that. It's right here. Do I not have a full thing of diamond? I could have swore I did. I guess not. That's sad. Make sure these don't go away. Consumables. I would like a full stack of these, please. Thank you very much. And then that should be just about everything I can make, right? Unless I'm losing my mind, which I almost certainly am. Importantly, I can walk over here, and what I'm going to do during my little bit of time I keep playing after shutting down the stream here in a second is I'm going to set this up as a battlefield for the Eternia crystal. It's the main reason it was so flat. Otherwise I usually leave my arenas with some little lava pits and stuff like that, but I want to be able to do the crystal there. It's right next to the house. Makes it easy. And then next time the plan will be to go ahead and get Deerclops taken care of, as well as the first round of the Eternia crystal. I may go ahead and grind those on off time, but we'll see. Either way, thank y'all very much for anyone who watches this tonight or in the future or anything of the sort. I'm having a great time with the game, and so yeah, it's a great game, fun stuff to be had, but hope you have a good evening. Hope you... I'm rambling because I'm trying to think of things, aren't I? Oh well. Hope you have a good evening. I'm gonna get a little bit of the boring stuff done off stream, and hope you have a great rest of your day. Bye.